Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's away we go then. And through to the goalkeeper. Sao Paulo have statistically the worst defence in the league. And it's played forward. Daniel Alves. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Hernandez. Athletic Bilbao really have been poor at home lately. 5 games here without a win. Yuri gets it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's Hernandez. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Look, shapes to shoot! And he's done it! And Sao Paulo score first. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Sao Paulo go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Has he found his man? Hernandez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Dani Alves drives it forward. Athletic Bilbao are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That was travelling. Tries lifting it over. And that has been cleared. Gets it back. That is terrific skill. Looks to clip it forward. From behind for a goal kick. Hernandez. Plays a clever pass. Looking for space out wide. That's a throw. And it's Dani Alves. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose. Knocks one in. Daniel Alves hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Athletic Bilbao get it back again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dani Alves. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, he's in! Up for the header! It's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's got through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. be a throw-in. And it's Dani Alves. Has a look and place it in. Tries to get it clear. Back into the middle. Hernandez out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Played back in. Daniel Alves.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Here it comes. Muniain. Forward it goes. And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. Athletic Bilbao are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Yuri. He's got options out wide. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Muniain. Over to the left. Plays it back. Oh, nice touch. Muniain. Shot a goal! Daniel Alves. Defence has got rid of that. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Here comes the corner. And that has been cleared. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves plays it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. Yuri. That is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Athletic Bilbao need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Daniel Alves. Plays it over to the other flank. Gorgeous control there. Into the box. And that's been levered clear. And it's Hernandez. He hits it! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Hernandez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hernandez. Hernandez. Played into the middle. Muniain is there, and he can get that clear. Sao Paulo have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. And it's Hernandez. Tries to dink it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Dani Alves. Out to the left it goes. He's had a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Played into space out wide. Hernandez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Beautifully done. Knocks it away. Sao Paulo have it back and they can go again. Hernandez play going for goal! No, not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Athletic Bilbao are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
There are a few waiting for it, and it's Dani Alves. Swung in towards the middle. And he just whacks it away. Danger averted for now. Tries to switch the play. Oh, he's not going to get that. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Martinez. Martinez tries to locate someone up front. Caught offside that time. Defence can get it clear. He's had that put on a plate, and that's been won straight back. Yuri goes looking.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
So PAULO are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Raul Garcia.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Lobs it in gently, looking for space out wide. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yuri plays it forward.
Athletic Bilbao are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's through the middle. And the flag has stayed down. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Yuri, and a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Defending of the desperate variety.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He goes long, and it's got through.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Raul Garcia tries to get it forward quickly. Yuri played into space out wide.
Athletic Bilbao have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Across the field it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Dani Alves just brushed off the ball there. Daniel Alves. And that's that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. There's the whistle, and here we go. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Højbjerg. And it's Bale. Pjanic. Longley. Jordi Alba. Piqué with a searching ball. Alderweireld gets good distance on it. Reguilón concedes a free kick for that. Son Heung-min. Hoists it forward. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Messi, and it's played forward. Roberto has come steaming up from the back for this. And that's been levered clear. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann tries the cross. Alderweireld is there to heave it away. There will be a throw-in. Son Heung-min. Reguilón. Lamela. And here's Kane. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
And he's produced a beauty. Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Forward it goes. He's had a go! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's hoisted clear.
shot at goal!
And he just whacks it away.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Son Heung-min. Alderweireld passes it forward. Messi plays it forward. Son Heung-min. And it's Kane. Højbjerg. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Piqué. Messi. Piqué. Longley. Jordi Alba. Messi. Over to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Reguilon knocks it away. Lamela goes looking. Son Heung-min. Reguilon. And here's Kane. That's a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They've played it short. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that was a big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Reguilon. Højbjerg. And it's Bale. And here's Kane. Højbjerg hits that long. And the ball is out of play. Pjanic. Longley tries to get it forward quickly. Jordi Alba. Roberto. 30 minutes gone. Going for goal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Bale. Back into the middle. And it's Bale. It's Bale! Yes! And already they're looking to run away with it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Plays it over to the other flank. Reguilón. And here's Lamela. And here's Kane. Now surely! Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Pjanic. Now it's Griezmann. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pjanic! Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Højbjerg. Alderweireld tries to switch the play. And here's Bale. And here's Kane. And it's Lamela. Højbjerg. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Has a goal! Great football, shot and save. Piqué drives it forward. Roberto. Messi. Roberto. Messi battling down that right flank. That intervention was very necessary. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Lobs it in gently. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Alderweireld. Forward it goes. Reguilón tries to get it forward quickly. Lamela gets it back. And it's Bale. Messi. Chance to break. time and again they are repelled. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Kane. Bale. It's got through. Hit into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Pjanic. Messi. And it's Roberto. Roberto conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Son Heung-min. And it's half-time here. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Great run on the overlap here. Griezmann. Plays it out to the wing. Jordi Alba. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Griezmann. Here's the delivery. Alderweireld attempts a clearance. Hoists it high. Nicely measured pass. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his...
It's Son Heung-min! And that's off target.
Son Heung-min put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Pjanic. Jordi Alba. And it's Griezmann. Jordi Alba. That is terrific skill. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he just whacks it away. Lamela. Lamela goes looking. Griezmann. Dinks one in. Alderweireld can hoist it clear. Now it's Pjanic. has gone out. And it's Messi. Pjanic.
And it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done.
Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Bale desperately wants to get on the end of this. PK. Pjanic. Pjanic goes looking, cuts it out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jordi Alba. Oh, nice touch. Into the box. Clearance and very necessary. Pjanic. Roberto. Oh, real chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
So is this the start of a comeback? Alderweireld. And it's Bale. And here's Kane. Tries to dink it in. Out of play for a goal kick. Roberto. Pjanic. Messi. Messi. Messi's cross. And he's got his range wrong there. Alderweireld drives it forward. A heavy challenge. Pjanic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
that's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Out to the right. Played out to the right. Roberto. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Messi. No question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. PK. Forward it goes. Into the channel. Messi. And it's Roberto. Messi plays it back in. Højbjerg. Come back to the keeper. Alderweireld. Højbjerg tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Messi plotting from out on the right-hand side. A buccaneering run from the defender. It's a brilliant interception. Bale. Højbjerg hoists it forward. Longley. Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Griezmann. Messi! That's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Bale gets it away. And it's Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bale. Griezmann. PK. Pjanic. Højbjerg. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And that would have won it.
Kane should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
And back to base. It's being played forward. Reguilon. Looking for space out wide. Kane crosses it in. Cleared away. Back in once more. Bale Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bale did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Alderweireld. Rose. And he's there to clear it. Foot in. And it's Rose. Piqué. Jordi Alba plays it forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Højbjerg. Now it's Ali. Rose. He's got away. Swung in towards the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So victory on the final day. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I'm going to go for the little wriggler that is Raheem Sterling. His small frame and pace gives him a real advantage over bigger, slower defenders. And his turning sharpness is another very tricky part of his game. And he's a handful.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. It's anyone's ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Puts it into the middle. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ball through needs to be good here. He's hit one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Ake tries to get it forward quickly.
Out towards the flank. Ball's gone out of play.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hoists it forward. Sterling. De Bruyne. Zinchenko. De Bruyne. It's found its way. It's Aguero! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Knocks it away. It's come loose. Sterling plays it in. Cleared away. Up he gets! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Kyle Walker. Forward it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Into the box. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
AZ can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Classy. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zinchenko. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. Foden goes looking. Sterling. De Bruyne concedes a free kick for that. Classy. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
It's got through and puts in a cross, and it's hoisted clear. Has gone out. Whipped in. They've got a corner here. Up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Zinchenko drives it forward. And here's Aguero. Just brushed off the ball there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
Bernardo Silva provides it out. Aguero has a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Aguero reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Classy. And it's played forward. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And that has been clubbed away. Gundogan. And it's Aguero. And here's Sterling. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. Tries to get it clear.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Foden. Walker. Oh, sweet feet. Could be a... Aguero!
He's done very well to get to that.
Aguero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
De Bruyne plays it short. Walker.
And the finish! Promising cross. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Gundogan. Foden. Kyle Walker. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it forward.
And he's made sure that that won't get through.
Zinchenko. Gundogan. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Back into the middle.
Here's the ball in.
Ruben Dias is there to heave it away. Ball is over the line. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ake. Gundogan. De Bruyne tries to get it forward quickly. Zinchenko drives it forward, and it's got through. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the second half gets underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway.
That's a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tries to locate someone up front. Sprayed out wide.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
How about a shot? Has a pop! And they've been caught out here. Ake gets it away. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Aguero. Bernardo Silva. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Classy. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. It's on and Sterling! Hoists it forward. Sterling. De Bruyne. And he's there to hoof it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gundogan. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Classy, tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for a sweeping cross. RZ have it back and they can go again. In again. Ake knocks it away. Shapes to shoot! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Not offside that time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's gone for it! In it goes! And finally, he has breathed life into the game!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Hoists it forward, done very well to intervene.
Gundogan. And it's De Bruyne.
Clear. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
The referee's awarded a free kick. That's gone straight into the wall. Shoots! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Looking for space out wide. Bernardo Silva, incoming cross.
Manchester City are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Sterling. And here's a shot at goal! Danger averted for now. There's the cross.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ruben Dias. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Aguero. Aguero! Oh, and that should have been two.
Aguero has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Towering header! Clearance and very necessary. João Cancelo.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Martin's Indy. And it's played forward.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Look at the defender bombing forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Manchester City certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
There's a long ball. Oh, that's neat. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Pings it out wide. Played back in. Bernardo Silva. Aguero. Foden. Oh, good interception. And there goes the final whistle. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And he's there to clear it. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Hulk. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. He could be in here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Over it comes. Hulk. Mariano. Steered forward. Caldara. Daron. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Out of play for a goal kick. To locate someone up front. Caldara tries to get it forward quickly. Atalanta are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Oh, nice touch. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played out to the right. Hatterbohr heads it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
hoists it forward. Mariano. Still goalless. Look at the defender bombing forward. A chance to play it in. Hulk. Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. Great leap!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Out to the left it goes. HOTSPUR. And here's Ilicic. And here's Ilicic. Ilicic goes for the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Has he found his man? Garone. HOTSPUR. Ilicic looking to get on the end of this. Up for the header! And he has been fouled there. Garone. HOTSPUR. Josip Ilicic. And it's Ilicic. Now it's Ilicic. Hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Atletico Mineiro really could have done without this. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's buried it! 1-0! He was just never going to miss.
Well, that was a big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Out to the right. A buccaneering run from the defender. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Zapata. Now it's Ilicic. Good idea, just poorly executed. Atletico Mineiro can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. He's made sure that that won't get through. Caldara. Garone. HOTSPUR. Across the field it goes. Now it's Zapata.
Gorgeous control there.
And it's the Roan. And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out?
Oh, really good feet from him. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Vargas. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Duron knocks it away. Josip Ilicic. Duron. Caldara. HOTSPUR. Played into space out wide. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a loose ball. That's been won straight back. Zapata. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aimed in towards the centre. Repelled by the keeper. Real chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Atalanta, and the half-time whistle goes. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan.
No question, that's a foul.
accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Forward it goes.
And it's Ilicic. Ilicic gets it back.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Plays it over to the other flank. De Roon. Ilicic. Ilicic. Oh, really good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Ilicic. And here's Ilicic. Oh, that's neat. Ilicic gets it out to the wing. Played into the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box. That speaks of little ambition.
Hulk. And that has put paid to that. And it's played forward. Oh, he's not going to get that. Zapata. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Plays it out to the flank. Looks to clip it full. Up to meet it!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Just about up to the hour now. Hoists it forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Forward it goes.
And he just whacks it away.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Tries to switch the play.
HOTSPUR. And it's Ilicic.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Hulk just brushed off the ball there. HOTSPUR. Duron. And here's Ilicic. Duron provides an outlet. Cleared without complication. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. And here's Zapata. And the finish! Hoists it forward.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Mariano hits that long. Plays it over to the other flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's come loose. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It is quite a run he's making here. Lovely feet. It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Atalanta looking odds on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win. Plenty waiting in the middle, into the box.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, that's a waste. And here's Zapata. Zapata. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Hulk! Not the worst effort, Peter. It just needed a bit more fine-tuning.
Caldara. Across the field it goes. HOTSPUR. Ilicic, who's made his mark on this game. HOTSPUR. Ilicic looking to run onto it. Hulk. And here's Vargas.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Hulk!
And that has been cleared. And that's been levered clear. Gets good distance on it. And time is up. Atletico Mineiro are beaten. It is not the result they needed. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Bordeaux have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Mario Mandzukic could impact on this. He won't delight us with his skills or show blinding pace, but he will impress with his technique and hold-up play, and naturally his finishing.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That has put a stop to that. Kya. Çalhanoğlu. Played into space out wide. He's there to get rid. Rebic. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hernandez. Rebic. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Mandzukic! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Seri. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Kessié. And here's Mandzukic. Brahim Diaz! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Gets it back. Milan have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Great leap! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Préville. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kessié. And it's played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Kya does well to read it and intercepts. Mandzukic. Rebic plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Milan are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Plays it out to the wing. It's Ben Arthur. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kjaer. Kjaer goes looking. Bordeaux still to register a shot on target. Çalhanoğlu. Ben Arthur. Seri. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to dink it in. That's a throw. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Mandzukic. Mandzukic plays it out to the flank. In comes the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Koscielny. Over to the left. Ben Arthur looks to get on the end of this. Calabria did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Calabria. Brahim Diaz. Seri battles to win it back. Seri. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Ben Arthur. Ben Arthur with the cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Keeps everyone guessing. Ball swung in. Here it is. Goes for goal! Goal! Bordeaux!
Bordeaux produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Çalhanoğlu. Kjaer plays it forward. Seri. Bordeaux are enjoying this surprise lead. Played out to the right. Seri. Timely intervention. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Hernandez. Kjaer tries to get it forward quickly. And that's going to be a goal kick. Koscielny drives it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swung in, gets up to head it! Bordeaux are leading with half-time drawing close. Brahim Diaz. Calabria. Kjaer. Kessié. Hoists it forward. Hernandez. Kessié. And that's a throw-in. And it's Calabria. He's got it, and he's got time! Kessié. Rebic. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. Beautifully done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rebic! Back of the net! AC Milan are all square. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. First half is done. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So once again, we're underway. Hernandez. Calabria. Kessié. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu spreads it towards the left. Kessié plays it out to the wing. Çalhanoğlu. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Ben Arfa. Ben Arfa crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Kessié. Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. Rebic. Kessié looking to get on the end of this. Keeper has beaten it away. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic. That is terrific skill. Çalhanoğlu. That's not going to make it. De Préville. Ben Arfa needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Kjaer. Kessié plays it forward. Rebic. Kessié has created one goal already. Rebic. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So the play, and it is a goal kick. And it's played forward. Kessié. Koscielny. Seri. Out to the right. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Mandzukic. Rebic. Shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
A chance to play it in. Good clearance and very necessary. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Decent looking ball. He's got away. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Seri. Looking, he's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Oh, that's nice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kessié is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's hoisted clear. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Kessié. Yard goes looking. Rebic. Rebic. It's gone a long way up and away. So here comes a substitution. Brahim Diaz. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Mandzukic. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Calabria. Shapes to shoot! Kja. Hernandez, Samu Castillejo, and here's Mandzukic. Cleared without complication. Milan get it back again.
Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Tries to switch the play. One final crack at it now. Oh, good interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the weighted pass.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Ben Arfa plays it over to the other flank. And it's got through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ben Arfa. Bordeaux to make one last surge forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Kjaer. Forward it goes.
Kessié.
Kjaer.
Rebic. Rebic goes pelting down that left-hand side.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for...
No question, that's a foul. Koscielny. Into the channel. He's got options out wide.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Romagnoli. Rebic. And a header! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
We're on the way.
Kramer. And it has been a recent tale of unmitigated misery on the road. 5 straight away defeats. Shapes to shoot! Stefan on goal.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kramer. Aimed in towards the centre. Lofted into the middle. And here's BORUSSIA, has a pop! He's scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Forward it goes.
Danger averted for now. Dicks one in. Gaitan provides an outlet.
Hurls himself at it!
Kramer. Vent plays it forward. Ginter. Played towards the front men. And the weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ginter tries to get it forward quickly. Here's the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it back. Great leap! He can pounce on that. It's a goal!
looking for. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hoists it forward.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Vent drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. He's got options out wide. And that has been cleared. And it's Kramer.
Nicely controlled.
Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Gaitan. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver?
Tries to get it clear. Up towards the front line. Gets it back.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Tries to switch the play. Fence has got rid of that. And here's Gaitan. Looks to thread it through. And that's a goal kick. Rolando. Played out to the right. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Receives it in a good position. Gaitan. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Out to the right. Cuts it out. He goes long. And he just whacks it away.
Intervention was very necessary.
Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
deftly done. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Kramer. Out to the left it goes. And he's on a charge. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. The referee's awarded a free kick. Top save! That shot was travelling. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rolando plays it out to the flank. Ginter goes looking.
He's making a real surge on the left.
And that's been levered clear. And it's Kramer.
He's in, surely! Tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely measured pass. He's had a shot! He has done it! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
And we're underway again. Going to go down too well with his teammates. Battles to win it back.
And it's PAULO.
Done very well to intervene. Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Vent. Ginter. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And it's got through. Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Across the field it goes. Kramer. Plays it out to the wing.
Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And PAULO goes for goal! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Borussia Mönchengladbach are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Rolando. Plays it over to the other flank.
Oh, good interception.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Tries lifting it over.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
And here's PAULO. Gets it back.
Hits one!
Lacking in accuracy. Vent. Tries to locate someone up front. Out to the right. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Beautifully done.
And here's Gaitan. Lovely bit of skill there.
Time to deliver.
Oh, nice touch. Gaitan with the cross.
Clears it out of harm's way. Shoots!
And it's played forward. Over to the left. Kramer spreads it towards the left. Gaitan. Gone out for a throw-in. Kramer. Try and PAULO!
Oh, taken with style! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Rolando.
Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone for it! Just couldn't stay down for him.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Rolando hoists it forward.
Well, that's where he wants it. Here it is now, surely!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
For Vent. That's a throw. Kramer. Delivery from...
Up he gets! They scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
How many more does he want?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he has been fouled there. Vent.
Hit into the... Towering header! It's in! And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And help's available out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Play for a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Looks to clip it forward. Away from immediate danger. They've managed to get it away. Plays it out to the wing. And it's Gaetan.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Four extra minutes added on. And he's there to hoof it away.
And he's got the ball glued to his feet.
Could have here their final chance.
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Forward it goes.
Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
So that's it. It is all over.
So victory on the final day. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Corinthians have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Roma have it back and they can go again. Joe. Diawara. Hoists it forward. Al-Sharawi. Oh, really tidy interchange. Now it's Pedro. And it's played forward. Mkhitaryan. Wagner. Gill. Gill goes looking. Forward it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Wagner. Nicely controlled. Plays it out to the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. And here's Joe. Has a hit! He scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Corinthians go ahead, 1 goal to the good. And it's Pedro. And the weighted pass. We can get that clear. Karsdorp drives it in.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Corinthians are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. El Shaarawy. Diawara plays it forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Gill tries to get it forward quickly. Mkhitaryan. Hoists it high. Gill tries to clear. Wagner. Forward it goes. Federico Fazio. Pellegrini. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. El Shaarawy. Diawara. Mkhitaryan. Back into the middle. And here's Mkhitaryan. Diawara. There too. Diawara. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Mkhitaryan looking to run onto it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There too. And here's Pedro. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Roma grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
And he's there to hoof it away. That's been won straight back. Gill plays it forward.
hoists it forward. Nicely measured pass.
Gill.
And it's played forward. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. What an adventurous run from a defender. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Federico Fazio. Bucatari. Vertu. Diawara. Vertu. Bucatari. Federico Fazio. Bucatari. Diawara. Vertu. Bucatari. Vertu. Played back into the middle. And here's, goes for goal! Goal! Roma! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Beautifully done. So who's he picking out? Joe with a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Diawara. And it's Mkhitaryan. Wagner positions himself well and cuts it out. Forward it goes. Diawara. Vertu. And we hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
We're underway again.
Corinthians don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
He's got options out wide.
Well, Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Pellegrini. There too. Pedro. Mkhitaryan. Diawara. Diawara plays it forward. He's managed to get that all wrong. Corinthians have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Wagner. And help's available out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's got through. That is terrific skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. It's gone for a throw-in. Pellegrini. Now it's Pedro. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Top save! That shot was travelling. Plenty waiting in the middle. El Shaarawy. Firmly met. Roma have a free kick. El Shaarawy. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. It's got through, it's Pedro! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Gill tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. Time to deliver.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's Al-Sharawi. Wagner. Quick pull forward. And that's been levered clear. There too. Al-Sharawi. Looking for space out wide. Pellegrini gets into a good position. Corinthians are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And he just whacks it away. Joe has created one goal already. Roma are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Diawara. Vertu goes looking. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Vertu. Has he found his man? He's through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Roma just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And it's played forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Al-Sharawi. Federico Fazio. Diawara. Karsdorp. Mkhitaryan. And it's Mkhitaryan. And here's Pedro. Pedro not easily shrugged off the ball.
Roma are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Corinthians are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Pedro. El-Sharawi. It's a loose ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Wagner tries to get it forward quickly. Fazio plays it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Wagner.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Gill drives it forward and back to base. Gets it upfield. Pellegrini gets it out to the wing. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Wagner. Gill plays it forward quickly. Mkhitaryan. Karsdorp. Karsdorp with the crossfield ball. Mkhitaryan. It's come through. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. And a second time. He's scored. And with that goal comes comfort.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Gill goes looking. And it's Joe.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. So it's down to business here. Juventus are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. Plays it out to the wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Quadrado puts his foot on the gas. Gets it back. Jose Holebas. Holebas. He gets past his man. Goes for the cross. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Arthur gets it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And here's Morata. Bernardeschi. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Morata. It's Morata! That was a matter of inches.
Morata probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
From Villa. Hoists it forward. A buccaneering run from the defence. Hits one! Goal! Olympiakos! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Olympiakos take the early advantage. Arthur switches it towards the other side. Rabiot. And it's Quadrado. Juventus are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find the positive for any eventuality, and While an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
BRAGA. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cristiano Ronaldo! BRAGA. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. BRAGA. Pings it in. Juventus are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Oh, great ball! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. De Ligt tries to clear. Chiellini drives it forward. BRAGA. Bernardeschi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Arthur did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Battles to win it back. Gets wrestled off the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's put paid to a promising move. Bonucci. Arthur plays it forward. Jose Holebas. Villa. Valbuena. Valbuena with a long pass. Too much distance on that. BRAGA getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to dink it in. That's been won straight back. And here's Morata! Jose Holebas. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Ligt. Looking to hit the front line. Good. Tries a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Morata brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Villa. Jose Holebas. For Pastathopoulos. Socrates goes looking. Chiellini
Tries to get it forward quickly.
and help's available out wide.
It's a loose ball. Gets it into the middle. Up to meet it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
From Villa. Juventus are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. De Ligt. Quadrado. Valbuena. And it's been taken straight back. For Pastathopoulos.
Played out to the right. Needed a better pass there.
Bonucci. Hoists it forward. Chiellini goes looking. Socrates can hoist it clear.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
And Villa. Forward pass. Gets into a dangerous position. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Juventus don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Gets it back.
Rabiot. De Ligt plays it forward.
It's come through. That's surely a foul, free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That's gone a long way up and away. Bernardeschi battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jose Holebas. From Villa. Jose Holebas. From Villa. Forward it goes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Morata. Bernardeschi. Rabiot. Bernardeschi. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. From Villa. Hoists it forward. Valbuena. Tries to get some whip on it. And it's played forward. Cuadrado. Juventus still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And it's Cuadrado. Valbuena. For Pastathopoulos. From Villa. Your impression so far, Jim?
Juventus are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violence out there.
And here's Morata. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata.
And the ball's come out!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Well read, he sorted that out.
Arthur. Cuadrado. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! Goal!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Time for a change in personnel. Juventus grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
That's a promising ball. De Ligt gets into the right position to intercept. Chiellini. Bonucci. Chiellini. Chiellini tries a pass forward. Not offside that time. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Chiellini. Arthur goes looking. It's the through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! For Tunis. For Pastathopoulos. From Villa. For Tunis. And it's Morata. Valbuena. Bonucci does well there, alert. Plays it out to the flank. He's pinged one through here. He's had a go! This could fall anywhere. Cleared without complication. For Pastathopoulos. Played back in. In comes the cross. Oh, smart save. Olybas pumps it into the area. No, that's not going to find its target. For Tunis. Hoists it high.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Ramsey. Quadrado desperately wants to get on the end of this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Arthur. And here's Quadrado. Tries to get it forward quickly. Quadrado.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Olybas. Ronaldo has created one goal already. Bernardeschi dinks one in. Ronaldo gets into some space. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Bernardeschi. Bentancur plays it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Valbuena plays it long. He's had a shot!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Robbie certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Arthur. Bentancur. Played towards the front men. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Bernardeschi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. For Tunis. 2 minutes to be added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Arthur. Now it's Morata. Quadrado. Floats one over. He's got it, and he's got time. He can get that clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.